Okay, welcome along. Just bear with me one moment. Charles, welcome in. Son of Ragnar, welcome in. So we're just going to carry on from basically exactly where we left off. So, if you remember, I saved it just before we slept. Here we are. And we are going to sleep. Hey, Hig, welcome in. Nice. I don't know how to do that yet, which is probably obvious from my 10 years worth of live streams and no videos released. Okay, so we are going to be harvesting our grass fields first for hay. We'll also have a quick look at the sale prices, if there's anything decent in the sale. And we're going to send the blue tractor, also known as the T7, New Holland, down to the shop. Because he'll need a heavier weight in order to take the mower. So let's just check sale. Oh my word, that would be nice. But no, we don't have the cash. Okay, well, we checked. Right, let's sneak through here. Hopefully we'll find our New Holland. But we're also going to need a Bale wrapper as well, so we might as well grab that at the same time. So while I remember, that needs pulling out, otherwise it can't be reached. We'll put it there. And we'll hop down to the shop. I think I can actually remember the way to the shop, so we'll let it drive itself because I need to catch up on my coffee consumption. Anyway, how is everyone? Friday, looking good. Went out for a drive today. I say, very nice sort of... Now the rain had gone from this morning, it was very nice. I think we got more rain coming though. Well, while he's heading down there, let me have a slurp on this coffee. Oh, amber nectar. Right, and let's buy what we need to buy, or lease. We're going to buy the weight, obviously, because that's cheap. And the one I like is, for a heavy one, is this one. Because it's got a hitch as well, so you can still hitch trailers to it. Can have it any colour, but I quite like that colour, unless we've got... Yeah, we've got a matte black, that might be nicer. Right, we'll buy that. And we need a bale wrapper. Now, the one I like is this one. We're doing square bales. I mean... Oh, 180 to 220. We better make sure our baler is making 180 bales. Should be. This one's also quite nice. But anyway, we're going to get this one. And I'm just going to... put the skinnier tyres on. That will do. Just going to lease it, to be honest, as I'd like to hang on to the cash we got. We can always give this back at the end of the day. There won't be another harvest till for 3 or 4 months, so that is what we're going to do. Right, back to the farm with you. And we'll catch up with it in a moment. So yeah, the plan today is to cut the grass on our 3 grass fields. And well, this map, there is an update due apparently within like 4 or 5 days, and that will require a new save game. So it might be worth just holding off now until then. Hig. I mean, I'm probably going to just start again. I mean, we've done like 30, 40 hours, but just consider it a glorified map tour, if you like. I don't mind starting again. Probably do things slightly differently, but it'll be close enough. And interestingly, the auto drive guys come out with an auto drive course. But to be honest, I might I think I might turn the track off, you know. I might actually stick with this one. Right, traffic's off now. But I quite like the traffic. It's just that some of the vehicles on this map go slower than 33, which is a pain. So a tractor will come up behind them and then they'll just stop. I do like the tractors driving around on the road, though, it has to be said. Right, we will take over. Well, I'm not liking all that fog. Hopefully it will disappear as the sun comes up. And we're going to do, let's just see. This one here, I'm not convinced is ready. Dry stage 3 or 4, we'll probably cut it because last chance for months, even though it's not, it's only going to be half yield. So we're going to start on 98 here. Okay. So I just need to check the horsepower rating of my baler. .245, and my mowers 300. Okay. Well, this tractor better have the mower then. It's sort of what I expected. This used to be my favourite Baling mowing setup in FS19. So what I want to do is run a course play course, but we'll run the GPS with that. Which field are we on? 98. Should have a 98. We do. There's one of you. I think 2 headlands will probably do. Start work on the headland because you're a mower. And for an easy life, we might as well have 1 round corner. We could even have 2. Make the corner radius as tight as possible. Thinking about it. Come on. Hey, Sim Guy. Good evening. Welcome on. Yeah, it's just a hang-up from FS19 when I was on PlayStation. I used to love this mower setup. So when it came out the other day, I just made a point of having to get it. I don't know why we're not showing the course. Or maybe we are. Okay, we haven't got a field selected. That would be why. I think I'll just drive onto the field a bit further. And we want to, while we're here, we want to make sure it's on swath dropping. What I'm trying to say. There we go. And we'll let it fold up. Okay. That should be good. Let's try and do what I just tried to do again. Now we're on the field. It only wants 2 headlands, that's fine. Off we go, we should get a course now. Oh, look at that. Isn't it a beauty? Right, we'll take that. Let's save that. I think it's 8.6 meters at a guess. Doesn't really matter. It's just useful if I'm running a tedder to know. We'll put that on first waypoint. And what we will do... Should put it on nearest waypoint, actually. We're going to drive manually for the headlands anyway. So let's lower fire them up. Oh. Okay, we're going. We are mowing. Hey, Ronnie, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. I'm enjoying my FS19 style mowing setup. I used to love my Fendt 1050s with this mower on the front. Might have been FS17 actually. Thinking Raven something. The map was called Ravensburg or Ravens. Yeah, we are trucking. Still going. Second headland. This is on GPS. Once we've done the 2 headlands, I will actually let this carry on and we're going to hop in the Deuce Far and we'll start baling. Oh, the new one made by the same guy who did Pinochet Valley. Made by MA. Yeah, it looks great, I have to say. Apparently you could go in town and make coffee and stuff as well. Right, let's see what... Okay. That's what it wants to do. Put that like that, hopefully. Making a bit of a mess. Right, I think it will behave now. We'll leave him going. We will hop into the Deuce Far. Grab the baler. My next most powerful. Yeah, it's 1.8 Rooster. Welcome in. How are you doing? Rooster. Ronnie, it's 1.4 for the mat and half a gig for the things you have to have on the mat. Knew it would fit. We got the bit off the back, basically. Going to struggle uphill a bit. It should be okay. Right, I'm going to put it on GPS, so we'll load the course. And then there we go. Yeah, we might put the blue tractor back on this job actually. 5 miles an hour would have been okay. 3's just a little bit slow, even for me. As patient as I am. Hey, Second Chance, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Lee, welcome in. Now this won't be able to pull the mower, so right, we're going to hit play on here, hop into the blue one, send him over to the next field. The sooner we finish all this mowing, the sooner we can get this tractor onto the baler. That's good to hear, Ronnie, because you were always so into, like, films in massive fields like Welker's Farms and running loads of equipment. I know you used to love the Colossus, so I actually think that's really great news, to be honest. We'll put him on here, and we'll do the same, basically the same as what we've just done on the other field over there. So this is field number 97. We haven't got a 97. Let's make one. Okay. Let's create a course. The settings should all be remembered. They are. We'll generate that. Let's save this quickly. What did I call it? Mower. I think it's 8.6. Actually, let's edit that. .6 meters. There we go. So the quickest way to unfold it is to hire a worker and unhire it, and then it just unfolds everything. Same with a combine. Not really sure I like it all the way over there, but anyway. Well, lower, turn on, lower, turn on. We'll turn the GPS on. Whoa, no, we don't want to be turning over there. Try now. That's better. And activate. Not today, hey Ronnie. Not today. Or what is it, as Gladiator used to say, not yet. So this field here, the idea is it becomes pasture for the new animal pen that we can't afford, so we'll keep harvesting grass off it until that time comes anyway. But I'm going to hit play on this one so we can sort the baler out, which seems to have stopped. Hopefully it will carry on. We'll hop into this chap, tell him first waypoint, hit go. Hopefully it will mop up these headlands. And then we always do the headlands last with a baler. The idea is you don't leave bales for you to run over when you turn. Doesn't quite work like that, but anyway. Right, I'm going to take over driving this again. Keep it on the lines, otherwise the baler won't correct. And this is field 61, I think. And we'll put this on first waypoint. Go. And let's go rescue the baler. Looks like it's finished. Right, let's find baby Fent. Grab the wrapper. Start wrapping some of these up. Why doesn't it drop the bale? But it did that automatically. So one thing I wanted to try out was apparently, I've never done this before, but apparently it will go around and wrap the bales, apparently on its own. I've never tried this before. Oh. Don't know if it'll get them all. There's one back there, look. I don't know if it'll drop them off. Quite handy though for a big field, I suppose. I'm not really that fussed about this field. It's more a case of seeing how it does. Anyway, that's good to know. I think I'll take back over. Yes, baby Massie. I had thought about it, actually. He would be great for this. We'll have to see how much they are. If it's like 20 grand, I'd probably get it, but... What, like a combine harvester? Why would you want to do that? Can't see the gain. You need a mower anyway. Oh, okay. Go and put this lot away. Stone picker out, hopefully. I think we'll put this chap onto the baler. Then we can send the other guy down to the shop. I was going to try this thing that picks up the bales with the front loader. For the sake of realism. I know I've got an auto-load bale trailer. Anyway, we'll dump this weight. Here, he should be out of the way. Send him to the shop. Send the other guy to the shop. This guy can have the baler. As he's got a bit more juice. Can't find it in all this mist. Just to do so I can stop. Yeah, he's carrying on okay. Showing your age now, Ronnie. But you're about the same age as me. Right, we'll leave the bucket there. Might as well stick the weight on it now. I want to make sure that it can carry the big one. I think it can. Nice. Send him to the shop. Sort of got a plan going on here. And while he's driving down to the shop, what's going on there? Oh! What you doing over there, mate? I think if we start you here, should be okay. Oh. As long as he misses that bale. Should be okay. I think he's going the right way. Right, in the shop, hopefully. The thing I'm looking for is... It's not something I've ever bought before. But I was watching someone use something similar the other day. And I thought... Yeah, let's give it a go. So here we are. Auto load bale fork. That's it. Oh, hang on, that's front loader. Do we want a front loader? Yeah, we do. That thing. I think we'll keep it the original colours for now. Or maybe we can go a bit of the old Fent Classic. Change the yellow bits to Fent Red. Even though it's on a deuce far. But that's fine. It's that cheap. I think we'll just buy it. If we don't like it, we'll give it back. I've never used it before. But I thought it might be a good compromise between why is my engine running and I'm not moving? I thought it might be a good compromise between like complete realism and not so complete. Like it. Wrong way. Still don't know which way we're going out of the shop. That up to the roundabout? No, that is the wrong way. This is why I don't drive very often. Right, you go to field 98. Then we'll have a play. Right, let's see if everyone's behaving. There's a bale over there. He hasn't done. There's one over there. But in the main, this is actually quite cool. I never knew it could do this. Quite liking it, actually. Do we have another tractor spare? We don't, but the baler tractor is about to become available. We need to get the bale trailer over. And let's turn off all these lines. We don't need them now. Maybe just to start and finish. Yeah, he's trucking through this field. We'll stay with this one. And, once he's done, we'll grab the bale trailer. Lee, if I was you, I wouldn't be publishing your girlfriend's age. They tend not to like that. Just something I've learned in my 55 years of existence. Anyway, guys, looks like we're going to get our silage. We need to get some fert down on these fields. I do not have a dry fertilizer spreader. But I have got a liquid one. Don't have enough slurry or digestate yet. So, oh look, we're going to collide with a bale. Is he going to push it out the way? Go on, you can do it. Nice. First thing though is obviously to pick up the bales. Right, let's empty this thing. Hold him up. I don't think we'll reconfigure it until next year now. But this guy, let's get him going over here quickly. So this means we can do bale wrapping contracts really easily. This is very exciting. All we have to do, pretend that's a bale wrapping contract over there. All we have to do is just drive on like this and pop into here. Make sure the field is activated. That's why it wasn't working. Choose the right field. Then hit start job and that's it. Job done. He should go around and do all this now. Simple as that. Hey, simulator YouTuber, welcome in. How you doing? Hey Andy, welcome in. How you doing? Right, let's put this away. Grab the bale trailer. Quite an expensive piece of kit to leave outside, but Old habits die hard and all that. I should put a shed over here. It would fit. Right, if we have that like that, then hop into our Boussoir, who's over here. I've never used this thing before, so see what happens. I don't know how you release. Fair enough. Maybe if I turn off the autoload on the Bale trailer. But actually, I'm not complaining. This is okay. Am I farming slowly, Ronnie? Do I still sail? I went out to my mum's boat today, but she's gone off sailing. I haven't. I don't know. Not for a couple of years, I haven't. I think in future I might turn off the auto load on the Bale trailer, and then they can stack up this way round. But it's working fine. Sort of realistic, more realistic than I normally. I just drive the trailer around, so quite happy with this actually. Like, we're putting the work in, you know. We're looking the part. I feel like I am. Quite a good yield off this field, isn't it? 6238, isn't that this tractor? Yeah, that's an old notification. The new French map looks great. He's taken some things from Hof Bergman, which is nice. Like gone that way a little bit. Made it a bit more micro management. Not that you have to, which is also nice. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Good yield as well. Loads of silage there. Spin this one around and set him off again. Yeah, it could be, Ronnie. Well, it's... Maybe that's why he had to do the placement separately. Maybe there's a 1.5 gigabyte limit for a map size. So in order to get it all on, he had to split it up. Stuck again. Honestly, that's why I've never played an Oxygen David map until this one. Because for all the other maps, Oxygen David maps, I was on console. And it was just too big. But now I'm on PC, I can see what I was missing. Beautiful. And I believe the limits for consoles are much better in FS25 anyway. It's alright, anyone can do caps, Andy. Nightbot doesn't punish you for caps, even if you're not blue. Or emojis, you can do as many as you like, even if you're not blue. Probably should keep quiet about that though. Yeah, there's loads of 4x maps that are smaller than the 2x maps of detail that are out, Ronnie. Plenty of them. It's to do with the save game file, or the potential size a save game file can get, rather than the actual size, I believe. Potentially a fully loaded 4x map, and you know, with like 100 tractors and loads of sheds and more productions. Potentially its save game file could be quite large. Just check the contracts at this point, just to make sure that there are no bale wrapping contracts. There's one for square bales that we could do with a baler. Might book that in. 5 grand after all. Is 5 grand, but there's 7,000 to fertilise. Let's accept that. Might even buy a dry fertilizer spreader at some point. Ah, stone picking. We like the stone picking. We'll accept that. And actually, this tractor do the stone picking. I don't think we're going to get a bale wrapping contract. There's very few grass fields on the map, so I think the sensible thing to do is to return the wrapper. It's only on lease, so we'll do that. I know I lose a tiny bit by not actually returning it physically, but anyway, we should have got some money back then. Got 1,200 back out of 3,500, so not too bad. Let's grab the old stone picker. And we'll send this one up to whichever field it is. Field 20. Go on, mate. Off you go. When you get there, we'll set you up with a lovely little course. You can get me some stones. Off you go. Talking of stones, there should actually be stones in here anyway, because we've got loads of sugar beet in here. No, we've got 60,000 litres of lime though. We don't actually need to be doing these stone picking contracts anymore, apart from the money's nice. Looks like we need more slurry in here. Unfortunately, our cows, well, we don't have that many cows, basically. So the slurry is slow coming. We got 2,000 litres though. I think that's worth putting in. Fortunately, I haven't got a tractor over here at the moment. We have got the Xylon, and I was talking about getting hold of baby Massie for old time's sake. See how much baby Massie is. I miss my baby Massie. Let's have a look-see for him. Oh, that's quite cool for 8 grand. Mind you, it's a bit cold in the winter. Where is baby Massie? Where art thou? Here he is. What a beauty. 22 grand. Obviously, we want maximum horsepower available. Give me some trendy tyres. Oh, don't like that. No, none of that. Oh, I could live with that, though. Might as well have a front load attacher, you never know. Do we want 4-wheel drive or not, though? We could give him a front loader attachment. Have a beacon light. Might be handy to have him on the farm. Not many jobs he can do, though. Well, he could do the manure and stuff. I presume that front loader will take the front loading stuff we've got. I might as well put the biggest weight on the front, hey? Yeah, we're spoilt for mats the last couple of weeks. No doubt about it. 31,000. I mean, we have got the cash. 90 horsepower. I reckon he'll tow the slurry tanker. And he could tow tedders, windrows. Don't think he needs 4-wheel drive for that. You know I'm going to do it, don't you? Yeah, we've done it. We bought him. Baby Massie is back on the farm. Oh. Oh. She's purring. Oh, yes. Right, you can go back to the farm and get straight to work, matey boy. You might as well just go there. I say matey boy, but we've got a young lady driving. Not anymore, it's ugly muggins me now. Oh yes, the acceleration. Second to none. Straight up to top speed. I reckon this will out-accelerate the Cybertruck 0 to 20 anyway. Well, I'm going to have to make a decision as to... I think it's in keeping with this map as well. I'm going to have to make a decision as to... oh, we haven't got the flashers on. We need our flashing light on. It's possibly 50 quid or something. Come on, turn that on. Go on. There we go. And we better... Not that you're going that quickly. I think we can leave the cornering speed quite high, actually. Maybe 85 on this one. We'll deal with the other stuff when we have to. Oh, I'm loving baby Massie. Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah, I was never going to make it in the singing world. Do do do, baby Massie. Do 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 do. Right, let's take over and get that slurry in. I should have bought the front loader bit for it as well. I've only got one. Pretty sure you can pull this little tanker. Doesn't look so little behind the Massie though, does it? Right, load him up. Put the flasher on because we're very health and safety conscious on this farm. Come on, up the little hill. Oh, it's faultless, this tractor. Absolutely faultless. It can do no wrong. Stick that in there. And let's just have a look at the management area here. We need to make sure, for example, I don't think we need to be making dry fertilizer. Digestate, manure, methane and water. So if we turn this off for now, because we have 5,000 litres already. So I'm going to deactivate that in the hope that the limited resources that are in here will make this liquid fertilizer. Digestate, slurry, methane, water. Same ingredients, but now they're all going here, hopefully. And are we making seeds? Yeah, you need herbicide for seeds, which is why the herbicide is on, even though it uses all that stuff as well. How much herbicide do we have? Probably not a lot, because it's being used... Yeah, the herbicide, even though we're making it, is being used to make the seeds, of which we've only got 1,000 litres. When this gets to 5,000 litres, we'll turn the seeds off and allow the herbicide to catch up a bit. Now, we are going to be making... See, I'm not going to make hay. We have to make our own hay. I'm not going to make silage. We have to make our own silage. But I am going to allow it to make TMR, which requires 2 times hay to 1 time silage, interestingly. We'll have to wait for our silage bales to ferment and then we'll stick them in. We got some hay. It's all very exciting stuff. We're almost self-sufficient in numerous things now. Hey, Ronnie knows his history, especially with English farms. Andy, I don't understand the microphone and headphone. Is my sound not good? I understand the coffee. Right, baby Massie. We need to park you somewhere where we drive past you all the time so we can admire you all day long. There you go. We'll leave your little flasher on. Right, let's get the rest of these bales. Oh, cheers, Hig. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll try not to sing. Sorry, I just get excited when baby Massie's involved. Guess who's back? Back again. Do. Here comes baby Massie. Oh, yes, I wish I bought that tractor first now. You like my stacking? It's good, isn't it? Now, this little setup here could possibly go onto baby Massie. The front loader and stuff. Oh, it's not going to like that. Trailer. Got one too many bales on. It's going to throw it away somewhere, isn't it? How long do these things take to ferment? It won't register it because it doesn't exist until... Well, they're not. They need to finish fermenting. If I put them in the bale store, do they carry on fermenting, or do they need to sit like outside? I do not know. I might just put them over here for now. Next to this shed. Put them down here. At least I know where they are. I put them over there. Alright, it's good to know. Cheers for the info, guys. Right, we'll come back to this. We got a job for baby Massie and for this guy. Where are we? We done this field before? Field number 20? We haven't. Right, call this 20. Lovely. Let's make the course. You can have 2 round corners, I think. Go on. Save that. In 20. Okay. Back out. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Make sure the magic button's pressed. Pick up from 20. Drop in at farm production. Looking good. Double check you can actually get off the field because some of them don't work. It looks like we're going to be driving into the... Well, very close to the gate. This is. Just put it like that. Okay. Okay. Magic button's pressed. First waypoint. Go. Yeah. We might not get off the field very well, we'll see. If not, I'll have to adjust the... Well, it's not... if you can't get on the field, that's not very good either. Hang on. What we need to do is move this over here. Right, let's try it now. Close enough for a contract. Okay, where is he? Where is the little beauty? Oh my word. It's not very often I'm speechless, but it happens when I lay eyes on this little beauty. Right, where is it? I'm looking for a sprayer. I don't know if we're man enough to carry it, but did I leave it in here? There it is. Oh, look at the cab. Everything about it. Just don't make them like they used to. Can he manage this? He's got the weights on the front. Whoa, I don't think so. The answer to that one. Oh, baby Massie, we tried. We tried. Just not going to happen, look. Sorry, mate. We'll have to use another tractor. Could get a little version of it, but anyway. Right, baby Fent, where art thou? Here he is. Let's drop that back bit off there. Front bit's got herbicide in it. What we will do, drop the front bit off here. Then hopefully, I've got this right. We'll be able to grab this. It's full. And we're going to do the fertilizing contract on field 34. I could empty that front tank of herbicide and put liquid fert in it. But I've got a feeling we'll probably be okay. I think we'll just about get it done with this, with what's in here. So, field 34 for this one. Off you go. Okay, back to picking up our bales. After all, realism is the key. As you can see. But maybe I should do some in-camp views for the immersive experience. Okay, we're going to hop into the Xylon, who's got stuck. Interesting. Ah, well, that's not too bad, is it? The gate. Will do nicely. And application rate low as possible. I think we're going to have to go get some more. Maybe even twice, but we are making liquid fertilizer, so that's fine. I should have bought the front tank. So we've used 22%, we've done 17%. Oh, maybe we just have enough. Good evening, Hugh. Welcome along. Hope you're well today. Okay, 46% done, 52% used. Going to be close. Got it on the lowest application rate it will let me. Not much else we can do. Yeah, it is. We've been very spoilt. We've had this map, Deutschland, and now that one. All in the last couple of weeks. Been very spoilt the last couple of weeks. And Lancy Boy's map's getting closer. So once this is done, we'll go back and pick up the rest of those bales. And see from there. I like the idea of the coffee shop in the town. But I've been playing this map. There's only so much you can do. This map still seems quite popular. I'll probably go with it at least till this update comes, and then I think I'll make a post for the channel as to you know, what direction to go in. We might go back on Judith for a little bit while we decide. I mean, Judith is always going to be running. That's not going to be finished. We're about halfway through, I reckon. But it's not finished till we own the map. And bear in mind, it costs 20 million just to buy the bits of land in between the fields on that map. So even though the farm is rich and making money, it's still going to take a while. 86% done, but we've only got 7% left. I think we're going to have to go back home to the farm and grab a bit more. Got my math slightly wrong there. Yeah, we're out. Hold him up. Back to the farm. And we'll get a message when he gets there. We'll sort it out. Right, let's pick some bales up in the meantime. Quick check on baby Massie. Anyone else I'd be cross. But as it's baby Massie, I'm not cross. But he's in the way. No wonder that contract was going so slowly. Right, let's carry on. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Didn't want to do that. Skills. Okay, we've got a traffic jam at the end of our lane. Normally they're okay here. normally they are. Okay. Anyway, that's fine. They should be okay now. We might as well stick the fert in this one and send him back. Nicely done. And it is field 34. Go. Let's grab a couple more bales while we're waiting for him to get there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll take that as a win. Just a couple more bales left. Lovely job. Excellent. Baby Massie to the rescue. Looks like it's possibly going over bits. No, it's not. It's doing a great job. I thought it was going over stuff we'd already done. Wow, I don't remember setting this off again. It must have come back and carried on. That's what it should do. Right, let's get this finished. So close to the end. A little bit of cash for us. Contract finished. Let's not waste any. If it was something that didn't use a product, I would finish the field off, but this stuff costs money. So you can go to, always forget the number, our own field, 98 first. You can go to 98, please. Lovely jubbly. And we'll take the money. What else can we do? There's a baling one. Round bale's no good. Square bales. We could take that. On field 54. and a ploughing one. We'll take them both. A couple of fertilizing ones as well. Maybe take that one. I think the baling one's worth more money though. Let's take that. Okay. What do we need? We need a baler and a plough. I don't think baby Massie can do either of those. Unless we get a tiny, tiny little plough, which this guy can do the baling. And this is going up to 54. This guy can grab the plough. Might chuck a bit of fuel in this as well. Plough is quite juicy on fuel. We'll drop the weight off over here as well. Next to the other weight. Haven't really worked out where to put these yet. Hopefully it's out of the way there. And we'll grab the plough, send this one up to 11 for you. Lovely jubbly. We'll hop into our sprayer. As this field needs just a little bit of fertilizer, it should. Mind you, looking at that graph thing there, it looks like it needs loads. So I hope that's wrong. Okay, we're on automatic application. Is that a good thing? I do not know. Grass field, it can't. Oh, unless I need to wait for a growth stage for it to register. That looks like a lot of fertilizer going on there. A lot more than we need, I would say. Let's just see what it says. Oh. God. Yeah, we're putting loads too much down because there's no unless the tractor hasn't got the detection stuff. I thought it did have. We'll try it with another tractor. But we're just putting too much down. Like 5 times more than it needs. Maybe that, or it needs a growth stage, I don't know. I don't think this tractor's got the detectors on it. It's a bit weird because it has been bought for spraying, but maybe it was the herbicide detectors which are on the sprayer, whereas the spraying detectors are on the tractor. Just have a look. Yeah, we haven't got this thing. 15 grand? Really? Go on then. Right, we are now officially back in bankrupt mode. Try it again. I think we need a growth stage on the crop in order for the sensor to see it, actually. Find out when we get into the red bit. Yeah. Putting loads more down than it needs to. Alright. We are not going to be fertilising our grass fields today. We're going to wait till they have a growth stage in the spring. So we'll top this up and send him off to a contract instead in a moment. Bit of a waste of 15 grand buying that thing, but I will be keeping this tractor for the duration anyway. Let's just stick this guy out of the way, but we are going to be doing that fertilising contract as soon as we can. So we'll just put him here for now. Okay, gate shut. Fair enough. The Giants field, I think you need 12 metres. Might be wrong. Just have a look. Get rid of that. We need to clear whatever course we have in here right now. Okay, too big. Maybe it is 10 meters. Nine. Could be. Okay. Hey Jays, welcome in. Woof Ruby. Happy Friday. Okay, let's just get the plow going, because that takes ages. Just on a giant's worker. In order to make giant's worker work, we have to clear any other courses it might have. Right, off you go. I think that's going to work. Yeah. Let's get back to our business. Right, this guy's basically finished. I think we're just leaving to it. We can take the money for that contract. So we got ploughing and baling going on. What else have we got that we could do? Can't do that. Oh, 4,500 cultivating. Going to take a while, but we'll take it. And the tractor that's on the stone picker is man enough to do the cultivator. I don't think baby Massie can handle our cultivator, which is a shame. I mean, we've given him all the jobs we can. He got the manure out of the cow pen. He was very pleased with himself after that. And he delivered the slurry. Anyway, let's get this tractor with the stone picker, this chap, back to the farm so he can pick up the cultivator and carry on. We will clear the course that he's got now, while I remember. Send him back to the farm. Yeah, we want him to unload there. There you go, go on. Right, we'll carry on with our little job here. I don't think I've done... Actually, no, I have done some baling contracts on Judith Montana. If the truth be known. Our cash should be maybe 50 grand by the end of the stream. Not bad. Anyway, I hope you're well, Jay. Cheers for swinging by. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Okay, we'll come back to this one again. What we're looking for is this chap here. He's unloaded, so that's good. Just put this away. Grab the cultivator. Send him up to field 29. He's alright for fuel. Cultivator. That's over here. Okay, we should get a notification when he gets there. Oh, actually, we're on the headlands, aren't we? Off we go then. Well, we seem to have got quite a lot done, which is cool. And I quite enjoyed playing with the silage bales, especially the thing that picks the bales up, whatever that's called. I might go make myself a coffee in a minute. Get this contract done, and then I'll leave you pictures of the cultivator going. In fact, talking of the cultivator, he's probably hit a gate. Good guess. impatient, but he's in. While he's here, let's just double check there's a route off this field. It looks like there is. Okay. We're just going to go off on a worker with this one. Off you go. Yeah, he's unfolding. He should be good. And we will get back to the baler. Contract finished. Wow, that was close. Okay, back to the farm with this chap. Yeah, Charles, I saw Kobe in a stream earlier and told him what happened yesterday. Oh, and you can go there. And let's find the cultivator. Oh, this chap is waiting to go on a job. I'm dying to that one. Oh, look. $4,000 again. 57. Okay. Worth more money. And it's not eating into our supplies. Just put that there. Grab the stone picker again. Send this guy up to 57. And let's find that cultivator. Here he is. We got the birds chasing us as well. Love it. And I'm going to leave you these pictures while I go make myself a coffee. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back in the room. Where were we? We were hooking this one up to something, weren't we? Ah, he likes his walkabout. Where's the squirrels, Benji? Where's the squirrels? Oh. Pick that trailer. That's not pretty, is it? Right, this lives here at the moment. Put him down there. Straighten that up a bit. Go. I'm not sure what this tractor's doing next, so he can just wait there. This hopefully's just hit a gate somewhere. Oh. Oh. Bit of a pain. Okay. Oh, it's this field right here. Anyway, I think what I'm going to do is actually just let it go on a worker, giant's worker, because it can't get under the bridge anyway. Then I should hopefully get a warning to say it's full. So I'm just going to hit go, let it do what it does. That one's good. This guy's good. Let's double check. How much cut sugar beet we got to sell, basically. Got 33,000's worth with price of 454. The max price is 459. That's actually really good, isn't it? We got loads of rye in stock. Whatever that is. 464, 490. That's actually not a bad price. We're not selling the grass. That's going to become silage anyway. Barley. Well, the idea is to buy the grain mill, but we don't have the cash. Could double check what the bank will do. Bank will lend us 76,000. It's not enough to buy it, so we'll stay out of that one. And really, that's all that's worth selling are the top two. I'm happy to sell the cut sugar beet and the rye. Don't think baby Massie's up to the task of towing my trailers, though. Unless we get a special trailer just for baby Massie. But we shouldn't be spending money. We'll just wait till a tractor comes off duty. Do I want to drive this? Yeah, once they get it in their heads, that's it. For weeks. I think once this guy gets onto the headlands, we'll take over, but I'm not too fussed. Waiting on my coffee, really, so I'm not going to get too involved until my coffee's ready. How many headlands are you doing? Oh, let's knock that up. Hopefully he'll just carry on. Can't have too many headlands with a stone picker. Oh look, British Rail. Ronnie, where are you? It's just ignored my instructions anyway. Yeah. As long as it gets the contract done, I don't mind. That contract's nearly done. Good to know. We've got trees in the field there. Little bit. Right, he's faffing. I think I might take over. There we go. Doing a better job already, look. So tomorrow's stream, question, I'll make a poll I think. Do you want me to carry on here? Or should we go back to Judith for a stream? We're in the winter grinding Judith, but there is like 7,000 cows to look after or something. Well, not that many, but maybe 3,000 cows to look after. 500 pigs, 500 sheep, 500 goats. And a dog called Sandwiches. That all need looking after. And we've got, obviously, to work out our winter crops. We got a forest of trees that we could do a bit of logging on. Well, it's Judith. Most of you guys know it. I've done 100 episodes. But it is loved and not forgotten. Or should I carry on here? Simulator YouTuber wants to stay here. I'm happy to stay here. We will be whizzing through, probably whiz through December and January, maybe even February. There's not much to do in the winter, it seems. Especially when you're at the beginning like I am. But we'll have our silage bales to look after. I didn't count, Charles. It's not like an American train. Or actually, Charles, there's a YouTube video of the world's longest train. And it is in Australia, not America. 7.6 kilometers long. taking ore from the middle of Australia to the coast or something. Hey, Colby Kester. There he is, Charles. He's back. Welcome. All the seagulls, I love it. Best mod for ages, that. Seagull mod. Brilliant. I think I'll chop those trees down if I own this field. Let the birds catch up a bit. I think my coffee must be ready. I can't hear it. Normally I can hear it gurgling away. Maybe I've not got it on full power. It will come. Yeah, Charles, 7.6 clicks in Australia, and they're double stacked, if you know what I mean. Double height. Okay, back to the farm with this guy. I hear my coffee gurgling, so I'm just gonna send it from here. Should make it, hopefully. Thinks it can make it, it's on the move. Oh, what's it going to do about that tree? Ah! Well, well, well. You know something? There we go. Job done. Try now. Right. Let's check the stone picker. Basically full, but he'll just do the contract anyway. We don't need the stones, so that's fine. This chap pretty much finished. Back to the farm with him. Anyway, I'll be right back. Coffee is ready. Okay, I've got my coffee. We'll send this one back as well. And then we'll work out where we're going from here. I think we might sleep because we're in November 1. Okay, back to the farm with this guy. Should be good. Right. He's heading back. He is back. Got no contracts booked in. This guy can carry some cut sugar beet. This will be a test for the auto drive. Oh, we haven't made a course yet. Let's do that. Going to be spamming some buttons now because I've totally forgotten. Don't hit baby Massie. Yeah, I've totally forgotten what buttons make it, what colour. So we're going to go from here across to there, basically. Let's try shift record. Oh yes, first time. Excellent. And we're going to mooch along here. I'm wiggling because I want a dot. That will do. Let's call it farm production out. That will do. We will carry on. There, stop recording. Then we'll link that up to there. And back at the beginning, we will go from there to there. Right, let's give it the test. No. Pick up from... Ah, we need to move this as well, and I've forgotten how to do this. We need to move that. I think you press... Oh, how do I move this? Come on. Alt, maybe? Oh, God. Anyway, I want to move that, but I've forgotten how to do it. But it can sit there for now. Farm production out, and the best price was... cut sugar beet, best price, Meadow Lane Farm, Bales. We've never been there before. Meadow Lane Farm, Bales. Sounds like a selling point. But it's not there. What else could it be? Production delivery? No? Meadow Lane Farm? Bales. Okay. It's going to be cut sugar beet. And we got enough to do 3 trips. But actually, let's leave it on infinity. Can take them all. And we'll hit go. See what happens. And straight away he's got lost. I've set it off in a bad spot. Hang on. Let's at least have it lined up. Right. Off you go. We'll get these guys out of the way. Well, he can hook up to another trailer, this chap. Actually, Deuce Far got a bit more horsepower. He can hook up to the other trailer. You have to unfold this before you can drop it. Right, he can wait there. We'll hop into... well, this guy can head back to the farm and unload. Can't get there. Out of interest. Maybe if that is pressed, I go... ah, okay. And that needs to go down here. Got it. We'll get it the other side of the railway track so we know it can't go under the bridge. And then we'll set it off. Why won't it do it now? Sorry about that. Don't really know what was going on there. Right, we'll stick this one away. We'll hook him up to the other trailer. Being our second most powerful tractor. You have to unfold the plough to put it down. So we've done that. We'll put him in here. Grab the other trailer. Give it the instructions. Pick up and deliver. It's farm production in, out rather. Is now in the right place. And we're delivering to... It's rye we seem to have acquired a load of. Delivering to the farm shop. I have no idea where that is. Oh, is that on my farm? Farm shop. Is that here? Farm... hop. No, it must be somewhere else. Okay. Farm shop. Well, maybe it is. Maybe this is the same place. Okay. Well, in which case... Let's tag it. Farm shop. Yeah, it's just there, look. Okay. That changes things a little bit. Let's untag it. That just means we'll do it ourselves. There's no point in... I can't remember what we're picking up, though. Rye. Didn't even know we had a load of rye. Must have been the first field we harvested or something. Okay, the Xylon can't reach milk parlour feed. I don't think that's an issue. So we're going to grab a trayload of rye here. Hopefully. Of course. Fair enough. It's actually not the silo, is it? We'll get there in the end. Can we put the seeds back in here, please? No. Ah. I've got 117 litres of seeds here I really don't want. I do want them, but I don't want them in the trailer. It's not letting me dump them. I think I'm just going to sell them 117 litres of seeds. Well, seeds have disappeared anyway. Out of sight, out of mind and all that. This is the farm shop here, but I don't think you can drop stuff off here. You have to go around the back. Just try though. I think this is just pallets only or something. Yeah. Whereas around the back, there's a grate here, look. Oh. No trigger. Sure, I've dropped stuff off here before. Ah, now there's a trigger. Probably why, because it's tipping sideways. What do we get for that? 7,000. Really? I was expecting more than that. That doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Let's change the tip side to the back anyway. Side back. There we go. Now we're getting the tip. We might have to get the mod that allows lime contracts. The amount of lime we're making is a lot. Last load. Then we'll check on the one doing the cut sugar beet. I haven't seen him come back. Might be some issues there. Still, the money's gone up quite nicely. I think the other tractor's fine. It's unloading fine. That's why the money went up so nicely. We were unloading in at 2 places at once. Should be out of the way there. Let's sort this chap out. Double check there's no more stone picking contracts. Oh, I love it when you take 3 lots of money at once. We will be doing that one, without a doubt. We can do it tomorrow, though, after we sleep. Oh, excuse me. How are we looking for animals? I'm not even sure these are mine. Yeah, they are. Right, we'll put the stone picker away because no contracts. I think we'll hang on to it. It costs us about 3,000 a day to lease. But at the moment, anyway, we're getting like double that in contracts. So it's more than paid for itself, probably to get through the winter. Here comes the T7. Let's just make sure we're out of the way. Right, we've done that there. He can be there. And let's watch the T7 come in and load up. Might as well hitch a ride with it, actually. I'd like to see where it's unloading. I've not been to that part of the map yet. Still not got his flashers on. They keep... There's something not quite right here. Yeah, they keep turning them off. Okay, he's away. Now he's sitting there doing nothing. Now he's away. You're going to make the turn. Perfect. Let's go along for the ride to see where he's going. We got a ride of 2 minutes 25 seconds, according to the tractor's computer. So basically, that first load and half of this load paid for the lease of the harvester. We haven't actually made any money yet. Now says 1 minute. I think it's a bit optimistic on this map, the auto drive timings. Oh, we're going down here, look. Meadow Lane. No less. Nice house on the left. So when I do my new save game, which we're going to have to do, one of the big decisions I've got to make is, shall I just use this auto drive, which seems, to be honest, it's pretty good, or shall I use the auto drive guy's one that's come out since? I mean, the auto drive guy is the master, but doesn't mean necessarily that it'll be any better than this one. This is pretty good. This must be Meadow Farm. I'm going to zoom out because I've not seen this farm. I've never been here before. Quite compact, isn't it? Not a bad thing, though. Nicely done. Back up to 100,000 on the money front. Might buy a chicken pen. See if we got any wheat in stock. Yeah, we got 10,000 litres of wheat in stock. I believe we've got wheat in here as well. Not that we can take it out of... Well, we might be able to take it out of here. We've got 39,000 litres of wheat in here, which we're using to make seeds and stuff. What we're short of in here is slurry. We need more cows, basically. There's nowhere on the map you can buy slurry. Normally, on most maps, I always thought you could buy slurry Yeah, I always thought you could buy slurry at the animal dealer. But if we go on to slurry here, look, buying, there's nowhere. Only selling. I always thought you could buy, generally, you could buy slurry, manure, digestate, or certainly slurry and manure at the animal dealer. Anyway, while we seem to have a bit of cash, one thing I might do is just buy this field here because it's this one here because it's tiny. It can't be worth much. 20 grand. But it sort of is part of our area, if you like. But we do own, obviously the house is here and we own this here. Doesn't show up very well, so we can put chickens here, I think. Might be the way forward. Right, is he going to get a full load? No. Right, we're going to change that to farm production in. And we're going to tell him to go and unload. And come back to there where he won't be able to load. That makes sense. At least he'll get back to the farm, you see. Right, that's cool. Now, we've got loads of lime. But you can't sell lime on this map. As far as I know. And actually, that would sort of be against my rules of play for this playthrough anyway. I mean, lime... I said we're not allowed to sell seeds, fertilizer, herbicide. I didn't mention lime, so technically it's a grey area. It's not worth much money anyway. I might have to find that there's a mod that allows lime contracts. If we end up with stupid amounts of lime, which it looks like we're going to, I might just have to find that mod and add that mod in. Anyway, he's good. Let's, I think there's nothing really left to do today. Apart from sleep. So let's do that. That tractor can work through the night or whatever. Price isn't going to change much during the night. We have 100,000. Quick look at animal pens. Or maybe some piggies would be nice, but we haven't got a corn header. Sheep, they take hay. We could do sheep. Chickens, here we go. Chicken pasture, 31. Chicken pasture takes 500. Oh, I'm liking this. Do they need water though? Oh, is that the pasture, that fence? It can be customised. So the egg pallets come out there. Food goes in there. There's no mention of water, thank God. I thought there was a chicken pen that allowed you to have a pasture without a fence. Only takes 31, that one. Chicken breeding and manure store. Ah, shed with open chicken pasture. It's going to have to be this one. I believe we can make the fence bigger. If we were to put it there, yeah, then put that there, and then basically I'm just getting an idea of the cost here. I'm not actually going to do this at this moment in time. Basically do something like that. How much is that going to cost? Doesn't say, does it? If I hit the X button now, do I end up buying it? Probably do. At the end of the day, it's not going to be a fortune though, is it? At the end of the day. Yeah, I'm going to position it. Oh God, it's gone and done it anyway. Okay. I don't want that. I want to get rid of that, please. Can I sell you? Why can't I sell it? Oh no, it's not letting me get rid of it. Oh no. That's terrible. Unless I'm doing something completely wrong. Right, I can select that. I get the option to sell it. Oh, oh. Good to know. The money. I can't get rid of this. I'm actually a bit pissed off, to be honest. I don't want that like that. If I was going to have it, I would have had it fill up the whole field. Still, with 500 chickens, going to look a bit overcrowded in here, aren't they? Enter demolition mode. Remove. No. Ah, do I want to sell it? Yes, go away. Thank God for that. Right, the moral of the story is be more careful. Right, we have a fertilizing contract. We're going to set off with this guy. And we're going to sleep as well. As there's not a lot going on. I think I probably will go for that chicken pen. I just want to, well, basically know exactly where I'm going to put it. To be honest, I wasn't going to have it there anyway. Not quite there. I might rotate it 90 degrees or something. Right, farm production in. No, you want to go to field 52. 52. There you go. Off you go. Thank you. We will quickly put this tractor and trailer away. He's cool. I think we'll go to sleep now. Otherwise, I'll find something else to do. Might as well take baby Massie home, eh? Okay. Right, save the game. As I haven't been running autosave. And we'll sleep. Oh, till 9:30, even 10 o'clock actually. Being winter. And we'll see what's going on with our silage bales as well. And we'll check the sale cost. What's in the sale. Let's get outside. Oh, I left the lights on, baby Massie. What a beauty. Right, sale first. Oh, 30 horsepower. Not much use to me, 30 horsepower. I do like it though. That's quite a nice trailer, but we've already got a trailer. Does our bales. Probably not as nice as that one though. So nothing doing here. Oh, it would be nice to have a tractor with this sort of power available, but not going to happen. Okay. Let's find that tractor that is doing the fertilizing contract. Here he is. Till I know any better, I think I am just going to hit go on a worker and let it work itself out. So I know what else is going on the farm, etc. Right, all tractors accounted for. Baby Massie, you got a little job to do. Sort the manure out. And the slurry. Oh, baby Massie is earning his keep. I think I'll keep the flasher on so I can find him. Okay, we've got a sprayer on the go. Let's see if these are fertilised, fermented yet. No, it'll be tomorrow. That's fine. Check on the sprayer. 69%. Yeah, we got loads of fertiliser left. Let's check the contracts out. Doing that one. Baling, round bales, can't do them. Cultivating, well, that's a big number for us. Take that. What else have we got? Oh my word. That's going to take a while. We better get someone on that job straight away. In fact, we might even lease another plow and have two on the case there. Might be a little bit of a course play, remembering what to do. We'll take it anyway. Field 34. Right, well, we've got to get someone on the plough job straight away. What do we got? We got cultivating. That can be... Cultivating can be this... Well, I was going to say this tractor. Yeah, this guy can do the cultivating. This guy can have a plough. Where's the deuce far? Okay. Right, deuce far can go to the shop, grab a plough. He's filled up, so he's good. Off you go to the shop then. In the meanwhile, we will lease another plough. Man, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Not good. Right, ploughs. We get the same as what we've got. That way I know it'll work. And then... This guy can have the cultivator. So we'll send him back to the farm. Well, actually, he can have a plough. I think he's man enough. But anyway, we'll send him back to the farm. Lucifer's got stuck. Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll leave him to it. This chap can then have the cultivator. Xylon would probably do it, but anyway. Yeah, this chap can have the cultivator. Are we picking it up? Come on. Right, send this guy off to field 22 for this guy. We'll probably end up driving this one ourselves a bit. So you can go to 22. That will be our job. I think we're going to let the ploughs get on with it. Hopefully. If I can remember how to do it. This guy's, he's still stuck? No. So you'll be going to field 34 with plow. Right, off you go to 34. Let's look for the Fent. He's just got back to the farm. Good timing. Top this up. Grab the plough. The quad track's a bit overkill for here, I think. We wouldn't have the money. Anyway, I'd get a Fent 1050 over a quad track most of the time. Not all the time. Sometimes you need the quad track, but not on this map. Right, you're going to field 34. Off you go. You're not moving. Why not? I presume that's because someone else is on the road. Ah, someone coming on the road, look. There he is, look. We got a convoy. We are going the opposite way. Interesting. Sure they're working out. Okay, we'll let this guy get started while we deal with everything else. One thing I might do quickly is add a headland. Then set him off. Let's like to get in trouble on the turns then. Oh my word. What is that? Really? What are you doing? Let's have a look at the map. It's not showing us. I'm not sure I want to take over this. It might be... Let's just make the work direction that. Okay. See what it does now. Right. Plows. First one's made it. We're going to use course play here. It doesn't matter, we're not going to save the course. Right, there's going to be 2 of you. 3 headlands. Start in the middle. 2 round corners. Right, we'll generate that, see what it looks like. Okay. I can live with that. Right, that's not a bad parking spot. Hop in there. I think just get you out of the way a bit. What I need to do... Let's just make that 80. Now, I haven't gone through all the settings. So, if we have an accident, we have an accident. Hopefully, though, that will be okay. You, first waypoint, go on. You, first waypoint, go on. Right, the other tractor doesn't appear to be ploughing. Isn't good. Right, I'm going to turn that off. Put you back here. Is the other guy actually ploughing now? No, he's not lowering his plough. Why not? What's wrong with you? You got a problem, mate? What is your problem? Tool settings. I'm not using that. I do not understand why he never put his thing down. That isn't good. There's something wrong with the plough, I think. We need to reset this tractor. Can I reset it? Yeah. Definitely something wrong with the plow, isn't there? Right. Sorry about this, guys, but can't get the plow to work, and now I've hitched it up. I'm going to have to reset this tractor as well. Hopefully that doesn't ruin my fuel supply. No, it used to. That plow there is resetting. Well, in fact, even better, let's return it. And let's lease another one. I really don't understand that. Still, these things are sent to Trios. Right, that's the one I've got. I've got one of these already. I want to keep the same. 60, I'm just going to buy it. But that's... No, I'm not. I'm not going to buy it. I'm going to lease it. Shouldn't make any difference. Right. Let's find a tractor. Here you go. You... have this one now. Right, we can lower it. We can rotate it. We can fold it. Okay, we couldn't do that a second ago. Right, off to field 34, please. You, off to field 34, please. Let's try this again then. Man, that coffee's good. Must buy a jet wash. It took me 4 years to get a jet wash on Judith Montana. We got ourselves a little convoy. Right, try again. So the way I'm setting this up, I should be able to drive the second tractor if I want to. Mind you, I did buy this tractor second hand, and it's been great actually. It's been great. Okay, that is working. Have we got a course play course showing? I think it's still safe for the old course, look. Or maybe not. Okay. This is going to be the left-hand one. Good. Almost in the right place as well. Right, we will copy this. Over here we will paste. You are going to be the right-hand one. All right. I think, you know something, I'm just going to hit go on that one and go on this one, and we'll see what happens. Right, he hasn't put his thing down. That's fine. As long as he puts it down and starts ploughing like now, that would be good. This chap's ploughing. This is a step forward on last time, but now that one's not ploughing. Why aren't you ploughing? Oh my god. Something wrong with the deuce far on the plough. Then. Yeah, he's not ploughing. Okay, this is terrible. Go on, deuce far. At least put your plough down. What is wrong with you? It's bound to be something stupid that I've done wrong. But I don't know what it is, to be honest. And now it's stuck again, and with the other plough. Tell you what. Give up with the courseplay. It's not like me, but I'm not convinced you guys want to watch me faff around with this for 3 hours. I would get to the bottom of it. Right, go on, start, John. I'll get this chap out of the way. Yeah, he's not putting the plough down. Right, tool settings. Hey Harley, welcome in. No idea why that's not putting his plough down, so let's just stop. Clear the course. Don't know what that means. Anyway, let's clear him of the course. Just hit a giant's worker here for a second and actually see what it does. If it lowers the plough, it's a course plate issue. Okay. Can't unfold it. Can't do anything to it. Oh, here we go. Right, I'm going to drop that there. Pick it up again, fold it up. The plough isn't turned, I just picked it up. Right, now I'm going to hit a worker button. See what it does, if it actually ploughs. If it doesn't plough, the problem is a combination between the deuce far and the plough. It's not the plough's fault. Oh look, it's actually ploughing. Okay, stop there. Hold it back up. Back over here, pop in this one, let's copy this, pop into this one, let's paste this. Right, let's hit start again. Oh! Right, let's see if this guy will go. He's the right-hand one. First waypoint, go on then. Might have to wait a while. He's waiting because the other one needs to be a certain distance ahead. That's absolutely fine. I think I had the wrong one in the lead, maybe. I think I can probably swap over actually. We are the right-hand one. No, actually, I think it's fine. He's the left-hand one. You should leave a plough's width gap. There shouldn't be a collision. Or close to a plough's width. Yeah, I think that's fine. Are we getting seagulls on both ploughs? Or not? It's meant to be up to 3 vehicles. Hard to tell. I think we are. Loads of birds. I think we got about 400 seagulls in shot here. So I have no idea what the issues were before. I did change the Pathfinder, but to be honest, that shouldn't affect the use of the vehicle. That's just the turns stuff. We'll come back to these anyway. I'm confident to leave them. Probably got the wrong one in the lead, but it's done now. Right, we have a cultivating contract on the go, which I think I might take over. Take my mind off the ploughs. Oh, we got birds over here as well. Let's change that to steering assist. And we will carry on. There we go. Let's get a little bit closer so we can hear the birds. And we'll leave the ploughs alone. We'll come back to them in a bit. Man, that was an effort though. Still don't quite know why the Deuce Far struggled to get the plough to operate. If anyone's got any thoughts, do put them down in the chat. Driving could be better. So I need to check my planting schedule when we plant sugar beets. That's our first crop, and then we're going to do potatoes. I like doing potatoes. But we're going to need another field of potatoes. And I think I'd rather get some more animals on the go, to be honest. I was looking at chickens, but I'm starting to think maybe sheep. Or goats. Piggies. Quite like doing pigs, but we haven't got a corn header yet. But I think they might eat sugar beet. Well, we've got no warnings going on the ploughing contract. So all might be good. The only thing is I've got the more powerful tractor in the lead, so it might build up too much of a lead, which will be fine. Oh look, there's sheep over there, look. A big lead is fine until the crossover between upsy downies and headlands. Then if the lead is too big, it can get an issue. So we'll have to check anyway. I'd almost given up with that boost fire in the plough, and I was going to swap it out with this one. And then it decided to work. Oh, first Kiwi of the day. Not convinced that ploughing number's going up. Been on 15 for a while. Anyway, this guy's done. Send him back to the farm. Oh no, he's not done. What am I thinking? He's nearly done. We're on 98. When this gets to 100, we'll send him back to the farm. Oh no, the plough has gone up. Look, gone to 16 now. I think we'll be okay to leave those alone. I could take over one of them. I'd rather wait till they're on the headlands though. Don't have to keep flipping the plough then. Right, back to the farm with you, matey boy. Could be good. Let's check on these guys. Hey, you are getting a little bit behind, matey boy. But not too far. That's okay. At least they're less likely to collide this far apart. Really, I should swap them over, have the slower tractor in the front. That's asking for trouble, though, with the trouble we had to get this started. I think I'll just leave it. They are getting it done anyway. And we left enough headlands as well, so there's no trouble with turning. Yeah, looking good to me. Okay, let's take the money for the cultivating contract. See if there's anything else worth doing. 2,300 fertilizing. Oh dear, we had a beep. We could do another cultivating. 4,700. Let's accept that. Field 54. Yeah, let's do that. Which is this tractor anyway, who's got stuck at the farm probably. Oh, nowhere near the farm. Hooked up on the old gate here. Well, we're sending him up to 54 now anyway. When he gets there, we'll sort him out. Oh, he can't get there. Why not? Come on. Okay. Well, go along for the ride. Good strong fences, aren't they? So there's going to be a lot of stone contracts, I think, coming up. All this ploughing we're doing. So that field's mine. That one there. Can't remember what we planted on it. Poppies, I think. The field we're looking for is here. I think I'm going to do the headlands first. It's just easier. Strictly speaking, probably not quite right for a cultivator, but seagulls won't be able to keep up now. Plows are at 30%, they're still going. In fact, let's tell this to do that, and we'll come back to it. I want to go check on the plows. They are trucking through this field now, look. Almost tempted to slow the deuce file down one until this catches up a bit. Purely from the point of view of getting that screenshot with the two plows operating together. Right, that's the screenshot, but with both tractors in view. We'll get there. Let's get the windmill in. Maybe not. Might do that one for 2,300 on 39. We will grab... We'll get that going now with the Xylon. I wonder if baby Massie can carry that with the weight of the... Well, maybe. It's hardly worth it, though. I was thinking we could put a bale on the front. We'll get a little slurry tanker or something for him. And we're going to 39 with this one. Off we go. And I think we'll drive this one ourselves for the contract. Won't take long. By then the plows might be getting closer to headlands. That's what we need to catch, really. It's when the plows change over to headland. Past the old biogas plant. Is he going to hit the wall? Yeah. Going too fast. Come on, mate, you can do it. Well done. Righty-ho. Get this show on the road, as they say. We got a course in or something. No, we got no course in. Okay. Oh, there we go. We are off ski. Come on, find a gear, mate. That's it. Looking good. Hey, Hig. Yeah, sorted out. I don't know if you saw. I had a problem with the plows. One of them wasn't working. Sorted it out, but I do not know how I sorted it out. Which is always a bit of a worry, actually. Anyway, another contract done with the old fertilizer. We might have a look at sprayers that you tow. Let's send this to fill up with fert. I'm thinking I could get rid of this sprayer. It's still worth quite good money, I believe. Just have a look. Yeah, it's still worth like 20 grand, this one. So I'll get 20 grand for that. Then get... Well, what I want is the cheapest one you can tow. Ah. Alright, so I'd have to find 32,000. And then baby Massie might be able to tow that. That's what I'm thinking. Does look quite big, though. Keep it at 24 meters. Yeah, everything's getting silly in money further on. Maybe if something comes up second hand. At the moment, oh, we got one of these. I mean, if we're going to stick with the Hardy, we could get the bigger capacity one. Goes faster as well. Buy that, get 20 grand back on that one. No, it's not necessary though, is it? I do like the extra 3 miles an hour though. And then of course... Can't tell the difference. Oh, okay. I don't know. And you can change the colour on that one. What about these ones? I think these are too heavy for baby Massie. Oh, he's made it back already. Chop him up. Might as well leave him hitched up. I think he'll be out of the way here. Just have a look. Yeah, he's out of the way. Leave him there for now. Let's get back to the cultivator. Is looking good. The plows. How are the plows getting on? Looking pretty good, actually. Look how many. We've got 400 birds in view there. Love it. That is quite an English looking scene. 2 tractors flying away all day with their little plows. Proper English scene, that. Certainly be doing some fuel on this contract. Not in maybe on like some 16x map or something here, but not 135. Oh, 135 feet. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Is that about 40 meters? It might have something to do with the Pathfinder, but I can't really confirm it. So, yeah, it is tricky when stuff sort of fixes itself and you don't know why. Anyway, I think we can grab some money at this point. Here we go. And let's just see if there's any more. There's a cultivating one there. It'd be silly not to do it. We'll accept that. Second the cultivating's finished, he can go up there. What else have we got? I think that's about it for the day. We'll try and... Oh. Hit the old refresh button and see what else comes up. Another cultivating for nearly 4,000. Stone picking for 7. Well, going to have to do that. But that's it. So there's 2 more after these 3. The tractor on the sprayer can handle the stone picker. So let's get that set up and sent off to field 41. Yeah, let's do that. This one. I'm just going to dump this here because I want to get rid of these bottles of fertilizer. Basically. We'll grab the stone picker, go up to 41, set him up, but we can't really get him started until there's a contract slot available. We've got to take all the money we can because I was watching Andy's stream. He's a bit ahead of me in the time of year. And he had a couple of months where there was literally no contracts. So we need to, with that, bearing that in mind, we need to, as they say, make hay while the sun shines. Right, he's good to go. Let's get... I think the cultivating is going to finish first. Second he does, we'll send him up to the next one, which is field 18. I'm liking that shot with the town in the background. Might take a picture of that. My Discord's not very organised. I mean, you can... I think you can post stuff. I don't know. You can always DM me one if you like. But I'm pretty sure you can post stuff on there. Not really sure, though, to be honest. Right, 91%. 3 more passes, I reckon. Let's check on the ploughs. I'd like to see them operating on the headlands without crashing, basically. But they are doing a sterling job. Yeah, the Deuce Fire has got more horsepower. It is pulling away a bit. I should have done them the other way round. Keep them close, but anyway. Hassle I had getting these two to work in the first place. I'm not going to upset it by changing it. What I could do, though, is slow the deuce-hard down to a 5 instead of 6 for a bit. That way, we'll get the other guy catching up. And we could reduce the convoy distance, wherever that is. Maybe down to... try 50 meters. And we'll do the same with this one. Be nice to have them close for a photo opportunity. Why is that on 1? That needs to be... well, at least 3, I would say. Try that. And we were going down to... did I say 50? Right, let's see what happens here. We are getting close to headlands anyway, so... good to close them up a bit for that, I reckon. Oh, I thought I'd slowed this one down. So once we do this restart, if I do decide to do a long playthrough on this map, the aim will be to own the house over there, I think. And have a bit of a farming empire to finance it. It would be cool if that house had like 10 grand a month running costs or something. So you can make it like a goal, proper goal. Right, we have slowed this one down anyway. Let the other one catch up a bit. Oh, is that cultivator finished? I think he has. Let's get the cultivator. Well, if we take the money first, then we can book in the stone picking contract on 41. We can get this going now. Need to get onto the field more. Right, there you are. That's perfect to me. I think we'll allow 2 round corners. Generate that. Looks good to me. I'm going to save it. Field 41. Create the folder. Save the course. Back out. Magic button. First waypoint. We're all good to go. Like it to start on the road, so I see it drive in and get started. Not necessary, I know, but I just like it. Oh, cheers, mate. I'll have a look at that after. Nice one. Okay, he's unfolding. And he's, yeah, good enough. Good to go. Okay. Back to this guy who needs to go to field 18. It's folding up. Makes me think he might be able to get there. Now, the plows. Has he caught up to 50 meters? He has. Now we're looking at some proper footage here. Proper realistic looking footage here. I'm going to take a picture of that actually. If I can get a decent angle. That looks pretty good to me. That could be my screenshot. Thumbnail for tomorrow. This chat's going too slowly now. Let's knock him up a couple. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, could be in trouble here, look. I'll take it. Okay, the T7's got stuck. Hopefully just at the gate to the entrance to the field, the usual sort of thing. That does look really quite impressive with all the seagulls. 2 tractors ploughing. Liking that a lot. Right, let's check it out. Yeah, he did hit the gate. Unfortunately, on the way out of the field. Well, it's not exactly in the middle, is it? Let's move that right into the middle. For future. Right, go on. Off you go. Three minutes. I don't leave the ploughs for 3 minutes. We'll wait for the warning. I think they're going to be okay, though. That is awesome. Right, New Holland should be nearly there. Set him off on a worker. We'll get back to the ploughs. Okay, we will set him off. That looks fine. You can start up and down this time. Off you go. Yeah, looking good. Back to the main event. Can't decide on a screenshot yet. Oh, that bloody window thing's in the way. Windscreen wiper. Look. Otherwise, that'd be a really cool view. Hey, Andy. Still here? Above and beyond, sir. Cheers for hanging so long, mate. Have a good one. I'll probably give you a shout tomorrow. I'm going to go on a bit longer. Basically, I slept all day anyway. But I thought I had to be somewhere at 1 o'clock. Then I didn't. Then I had a kebab for lunch. Oh my god. Kebab for lunch. I mean, I know. Very frivolous, but I was out anyway because I thought I had to be somewhere. So I got a kebab, picked it up myself, saved on delivery, ate it, and then literally fell asleep with a food coma from like 2:30 in the afternoon till about half an hour before I started streaming. So yeah, I'm good at the moment. Alright, dude. Oh, I've still got half a kebab left, Andy. I'll send you a picture. But I'll do that right now. I've made myself laugh. Sorry, guys. Just a little bit of chili sauce on that. I'm loving these two plows working. It was worth the faffing around earlier to get it to work. Definitely the way to go on these English maps. You do see multiple tractors with small ploughs quite often. You know, after all, realism is the key. We all know that. Yeah, loads of note the homemade chili sauce, Andy. Honestly, mate, you can just get bowls of it and eat it. It's not too hot. It's just perfect. Best thing he did when he took over that kebab shop was keep the old original recipe, and I believe they've been using the same recipe since the 80s. Right, I've taken about 50 screenshots of this. It's going to take me all day tomorrow trying to decide which one to use. So anyway, I think that will quite possibly be my breakfast. Breakfast tomorrow. That half kebab. It's like being a student again. We got 400 seagulls in shot here. 200 behind each tractor. It's set at. Bet my frame rate is terrible. Have a look. Yeah, we're down to 23 FPS due to 400 seagulls. It doesn't look like 23 FPS, does it? Doing all right. Hey, Charles, welcome, sir. Welcome in. Well, actually, the contract's finished. Might as well see what they do. Yeah, I do like my poached eggs, Andy. Good choice. Right, we'll come back to these. I'm going to let them finish, even though the contract's finished. I've got one more circuit. We'll leave them to it. Let's go check on the stone picker. Who is... I think he must have gone back to the farm to unload. Yeah, he must have done. It's not a bad thing. We like stones. Unless he's struggling on these hills. It's only 150 horsepower, this tractor. That is quite steep, look. Into about 100 miles an hour down the hill, though. 11. I think the thing's rated at 9. Yeah, we got another 200 birds over here. So that's 600 birds flying around on this map. No wonder my frame rate's dropped. Right, what's next? We've got some money to take. Can't really take the money. Well, actually, yeah, let's just... If we take the money, they'll still drive around. And let's see what else we got to do, because... There we go, 4,500 there. Yeah, we'll take that. That looks weird, but anyway, it's a contract, so it's still loading. It's a contract, so right, there's nothing we can plant. I mean, when's sugar beet planting? Oh, not till next spring, look. So I think we're gonna whiz through the winter anyway till February, when we can cut our grass. No, we can't cut our grass until March. Right, we need to find a fertilizer spreader tractor. And I don't think I've got one available at the moment. Well, these guys are done. So, who's got the new plow? Is it this one? One of them's got a new plow. One of them's got an old plow. Right, that looks quite new. Send him to the shop to return that. I like to get it folded myself, even though it should, technically it should do it itself. So you're going to the shop. Off you go. The deuce far. You. Back to the farm, I believe. We're not going to fold this one. We'll see if it does it on its own like it should. Farm production out. That will do. Go on. Yeah, he's folded it. Look. Okay, now, while we're all excited due to the talk of doner kebabs and chili sauce, oh, Ontario. I have been to Seattle, which I know is nowhere near it, and Vancouver Island, and sailed all around Desolation Sound. What I'm looking for is a front tank. I mean, that is quite reasonable. It would be cheaper to get that than upgrade that. Yeah. I think I've talked myself into it. Yeah, let's buy that. And then the tractor that's dropping off the plough can grab it and take it back to the farm. Right, let's take the money. Oh, I already have, as usual. Right, we want to be in this chat. No. This one. So we get the tank back to the farm. And he can hitch up to the sprayer, actually. Turned out to be a great little tractor, this tractor. Really has. Hope your ear gets better, Andy. Oh. We got the train coming past. No, we haven't. Just got the gates down. Give it a quick repair. Oh, we'll repair that. And we will return this. Got 320 back. Right, we're going to grab this tank and head off back to the farm. It'll probably crash on the way into the farm now because this is like sticking out quite a lot actually. And let's grab this guy, put the plow away, repair, refuel, all that, while the other chap's coming back. And I think we should think about another form of animal. I can't afford the animal pen. See what the bank will lend me though. I haven't checked for a while. It might like me again. 138,000. And we've got 80, so we've got about 210. 210,000 to spend on a pen. It's not enough. We are getting there though. Right, I will take this one over. why can't the Xylon reach farm production in? That's actually quite important. We need to deal with that. Where are you? Why are you stuck? Probably something wrong over here, I would have thought. Okay, let's drive you down there and have a look. Maybe it just... Yeah, it's alright now. Weird. Yeah, the range of auto drive doesn't seem to be as good as it normally is on this map. Basically, auto drive seems to suffer a bit on this map. It's subtle, but it just doesn't work as well as it does on other maps. Has to be said. Right, anyway, he's good. I want to find the Fent 516. Oh, another chap. Finished, but what are we doing with this one? Cultivating. Let's just double check that there's no more cultivating contracts. Take the money for that. Oh, there's one there. Let's take that. Field 52. Okay. Can you get to 52? Would be good if you can. Yeah, he thinks he can. Got his lights flashing as well, which is always a good sign. Anyway, I'm looking for the 516 Fent. Yes, I did think this might happen. I'm not going to adjust the course though. I'm just going to put up with it. Right, let's fill this up with liquid. But oh, here comes Xylon. Are we in the way? Looks like it. At least we got these boxes of liquid fert out of the way now. Right, we're going to send this chap off to field 67. Off you go, sir. Check he makes the swing. With this tank on the front, it might hit this post here. No, he's made it. I think we will go along for the ride with this. Gonna hit the wall. Go on. Well done. $2,700 litres should pretty much do even the biggest field on the map. Right, we'll set this guy off on a worker. We'll hop back in with the sprayer that we're going to drive ourselves. That's 2. Third one is actually working, so all 3 contracts are underway. Oh, look at this. This reminds me of driving around Devon and Cornwall a bit, that does. Field 67. Oh, past my future home, look. Might have a little snoop around in here. There might be a collectible. Sort of place you might find one. Maybe not. Seems to be stuck. Oh, here we go. Oh, let's have a look at the river or whatever's here. Oh yes, very nice. Under the old bridge. Right, we're looking for a field on the left. Lovely jubbly. Let's get this fertilised then. Right, we're on the lowest application rate. That's what I was trying to do. Oh. First things first. Get rid of that ploughing course that was in it. Well, didn't want to do that. We got a course stuck in here we need to get rid of. There we go. Now it should all work. Lovely. And action. Yeah, I'm glad we got that tank on the front for 5,000. I mean, this contract will basically pay for that tank. Now we can pretty much do any field on this map without having to go and refill. The next upgrade is about 15,000, is to double the capacity of the back tank. And then after that, think about the ones you tow if we need more capacity. I think we'll be fine like this though. These fields here are just asking to be joined together, aren't they? Our money should be back above 100,000. Oh, okay, Hig. I will have a look, and yeah, I'll give you some feedback next stream or whatever. But yeah, cheers for that. Okay. What are we looking for this one? We're into upsy downies already. Like it. One of the contracts has finished. Besides stone picking, we'll let that run because even though it's finished, there are probably still stones on the field. Let it run till we get the notifications saying that the tractor itself is finished. If we take the money now, the stones will disappear. Having said that, we do have rather a lot of lime already. So much so that we could almost do without the stone picker, to be honest. Right, we are now out of liquid fertilizer on the farm, I believe. I have to make sure the production is making liquid fertilizer. Second this contract's done, we're going to stop this because we haven't got much liquid fertilizer. So stone picking till 41. I think we'll let him go. Let him keep going. Anything else worth doing? There's 2 fertilizing contracts. Which, to be honest, would be silly not to do them. Mind you, we are short on fertilizer. I think we'll leave them, actually. And this guy can go back to the farm. What is this crop? Mustard. Ah. Okay. Looks nice. Maybe we should get into mustard. Still not flashing his lights. Anyway. He should be okay. Right, he is done. Okay. Unload. At farm production, please. We can't get there. I don't know why. Still can't get there. And now. Okay. Fair enough. I think we'll go along for the ride. Cash is above 100 grand. Bank borrowing might have gone up as well. Let's have a look. See, we can buy 140 now. At 240. Not enough. We're getting there. The next animal pen, the next cow pen, anyway. We might be able to put some chickens and sheep and stuff down for this sort of money, though. Or we could just spend it on more land. I think we'll probably go the animal route. Especially with this new save coming anyway. The movie night, it was good fun. Haven't been out with my mum and sisters for ages, so it was good fun. We went out for a meal, went to Nando's. was okay. The film itself wasn't brilliant. Devil Wears Prada 2. Put it like this. I don't think I'll watch it again. Whereas the first one, I'm pretty sure I watched it like 3 or 4 times. That was a great film. First one. I think they just tried to cram too much into 2 hours. It just didn't really work. Second one. But they did, I think they have left it open for a third one, which actually would be okay, the way they've left the opening. Even if it's not like number 3, it could be a prequel or a, I don't know, a history of something like that. Right, he's gonna unload, then we'll put this away. Really, it's leased. Really, I should give it back, but I quite like it. We haven't got much on lease, so bit of fuel maybe. Okay, he can sit in there. I think the only tractor who's away from the farm is the old New Holland at the moment. One thing I'd like to do is see if we can speed up liquid fertilizer production. Materials missing, this is the problem. We have 8,000 litres of digestate. Liquid fert requires slurry. The digestate that we are making uses slurry. If we change it to the one that uses manure, turn that one off, then our slurry should go further, hopefully. Yeah, any slurry we got now should go into liquid fertilizer, hopefully. Trouble is we haven't really got much slurry, but what little we have we'll put in. Where is he? Where's the little beauty? Okay, Hig. I'll certainly be checking out the stuff you sent me. And you've just gained a sub off me as well. I thought I was sub to you, but I am now. Well, 86 litres. Ha! Better than nothing. to dump that off anyway. Okay, that is bugging me now, that tractor not making it in with that tank on the front. We will deal with that. We're just waiting on the cultivating to finish. Then we'll have a little check of the animals, but I'm trying to run the food down. So we've got space for our incoming TMR when that happens. We will check that they've got enough straw though. Right, let's sort out this tractor here. I'm going to leave him wedged there for now. I want to sort this route out into the farm. Basically, what we need is to do a bit of a loop over here. Right, let's see what happens if it's like that. Does that help? Go on. Let's see what you do. Hopefully by going left, before he turns right, he's straightened up before the tank becomes an issue. Oh yes. That's better. Okay. Let's see. Well, there's not much there, but we might as well take what's there. Does it take out of the back or the front first? I can never remember. Maybe there isn't anything there. Oh no, there's 137 litres, so should be able to get... There it is. Okay. I'm going to leave this guy all hooked up to this stuff. But we'll stick him in this shed. Lovely jubbly. Right, where is the cultivator? Just about to finish. I might take over. I like the glory. Contract finished. Look at that. What a great job I've done. Right, we'll fold that up. Take the money. Always take the money. Nothing else worth doing. I'm hanging on to my fur. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Something turned up. Was it any good? Ah. Right, one more cultivating on field 9. We'll take that. You, matey boy, you're off to field 9 if you've got the fuel to do it. I think you do just. There you go, off you go. Come on, chop chop. Right, I'm going to have a look around, see who's on. See who else is streaming, Farming Sim. Guys, don't forget to hit the old like button if you haven't already. Much appreciated. Anyway, I'm going to have a look and see who else is on. If there's anyone to raid. I will be right back. Oh, I didn't mention the like button enough this stream. Let's do that one. Okay guys, well we're going to just carry on tomorrow from somewhere around here. I'm going to say thanks for watching. Please hit the old buttons if you haven't already. And most of all, stay safe everyone. Cheerio. We are going to raid someone, so hang out and we'll end up in there. Cheerio.